All right, Swamp Fox. I'm back. Yeah, it's the ads. Let's get a wave in there for Swamp Fox so he knows. She knows. I don't know. Foxes are genderless. Cool. Now, also, thank you to everybody that's been watching. I know YouTube is still pretty quiet on my front, but lots of views over here in the X side of things. You guys are awesome, and I do appreciate everybody. I know I watch a lot of stuff that's way past its creation date, right? Whether that's a YouTube playlist or whatever. For a series or whatever, it's kind of nice to have a few episodes at a time. So, shout out to anybody that's doing that or catching up on an old series. If you catch this one, say it's like 2035, you're awesome. Shout out to you. I hope this is the beginning of something amazing in the Gem Seacoast. We'll get that corrected, by the way. Zuzu Cityscape did not survive. Stupid Skellington. Not this time, though. We've already got pretty good iron gear. We're already making some picks. But I hate to waste iron when we're right here in the base and just clearing out workspace, right? Let's just use stone for that. Hang on to these for our eventual staircase. Oh, I hear upset Enderman. They don't like the rain. Maybe they'll come in. Maybe this can be an Enderman sanctuary since we're going to have high ceilings. Obviously, they can't spawn in here, but they can teleport. And I guess they could spawn on those couple spots where got some extra space. Boom. 2 more rows to go here. And I don't know. Ooh, that's nice. I don't know that we're going to go with quite as tall a ceiling here. We'll see. Oh, you're already out? Fox. Well, it was good to see you. I hope you have an awesome day. and take care. We'll be back with some SDV coming up next week. But yeah, this we'll see how this goes. I like this start so far, though. It's pretty nice. Alright, we know we were on the side of a hill, but I don't think this dirt is going to just imminently break us out, and we may do some cosmetic stone cooking just to fill this in a little bit, especially since we got that. Let's go start some stone cooking so we have replacement pieces to put in here. Just do that and that. Do we have? Yeah, alright, we got decent stone coal. Stone cooking coal? That's what it is. It's Stone Fuel, the newest energy drink from Hambbage Enterprises. You can tell I haven't had my coffee yet. All right, now. Yeah, these can all be filled in like that. We'll use these for nice facing. Kind of think I want to go at least 3 high here, right? I mean, maybe even 4. We're trying to build a home, right? And this is just the basement level. It's going to build up definitely because the whole point is to be able to see the beautiful cherry-ish views. So and maybe like some cherry and dark oak. I think we've seen some dark oak around. Be a nice color combo. I do like to keep the little passageways in between in case we have an Enderman incident. These make little panic spaces. Can get us out of a lot of trouble. So, riveting start here. We'll go on that boat trip, but as long as we've got a nighttime that's raining, may as well make a bit of good use of it. But, saying that, we should probably sleep while we can just to get the rain stopped. guys cook away. Let's make a new stone pick for functionality. And look at that, we got more coal to put to good use, more dirt not to. Alright. Sure, let's throw that. Even though we got a bundle. Alright, so our first plan is kind of to map this coastline, and let's just does that not? What? Oh, I'm looking at chunks, not blocks. I'm like, why are these not moving? All right. So about negative 830 and 1390, and 830 is the one we're looking at. All right, negative 830. Okay, see, this already is looking pretty good. That doesn't cut back in too far. There is a little flooded out cave, which could be unpleasant. Ooh, a bee nest. We've already worked with some bees. Yeah, 874 though, so 40 blocks back there. And who knows, maybe we'll find some... Does that look like a broken portal? Kind of underwater. We might need a potion or a helmet. Oh yeah, this could be spectacular. More mountains. Our cherry trees kind of blend around there, and the mountains more straight back. But this is... Oh, this is great. There's a broken portal we can access. Yeah, I mean, a river down there, but hey, that's plenty of space. And this is just all new territory we can be checking out. And of course, after all that looking around yesterday, I was like, can we just get like a kind of flat level spot? Now, it would appear, now some of that could be all rivers and who knows what else, but, and we can level out our hillside, maybe do a bit of terracing. Hi, turtles, I'm going to park next to you. Ooh, look at all this. Let's start here. Got more over, look at all this gold. Can I reach it? Alright, let's start here. Nice. Look, check it out, by the way. Enchanted golden apple already. 3 blocks of obsidian. I don't really care too much about fire charges, but we got some more iron. And after all the drama, we'll pick up an extra flint and steel. Let's get this out of the way. Nice. I always wonder if there's going to be lava underneath these. And okay, it's the one over from the... Boom. Awesome. Now we can go... clean up a little bit of this. Continue on our way. I don't think we can put in a flint and steel. But we could... Well, let's put our enchanted golden apple in. We'll put these in too. All right, let's keep going. That was productive so far. Let's see what else is out here along our coast. New lands to explore. Do we have any acacia tree saplings yet? I know we have birch. I think we have, well, I know we have cherry, and I think we have oak, right? Piggy Island over there. Yeah, let's just I should be looking more carefully here. Got some iron. It's not the easiest to access, but maybe worth checking out this area for a bit. Well, it's a bit anticlimactic. Where's the coal that actually caught my attention? Did we already pass that? No, it's up there. Yeah, let's we'll go ahead and use the iron here because why not, right? This is where we want to be mobile and somewhat speedy. There we go. I didn't want you running. Oh, well. I was going to say I didn't want you running out too quick. Ooh, here we go. Any goodies? Ooh. Is that the only one? Come on, please don't be another on top of it. Dang it. There, you know, it's a trick. It's an insider scoop for all you guys. If you don't want to have to clean up your sticks or your pillars, just throw a torch on them. Be like, oh yeah, that's a landmark. Now we were just marking that so we could, and in all honesty, it is rather a good thing. Oh boy, to have some visibility. I hear your little footsteps. There you are. Just looking for iron. Oh, I also hear Skelly though. Copper. Nope. Ow. I really thought that was gonna have somebody coming at me. Ooh, there we go. Boy, what I wouldn't give for a bucket of lava. Right, let's kelp it up. Man, it's still no iron though. We also have this. Oh, here. While we're thinking about it a bit, the whole point of this was to get some saplings, and we got a couple of them. And a log I apparently missed. Ah, that's good. It's getting a bit late. Oh, it's level 15. Oh, come on. That's going to be our deal? What? We'll go away from your little cave. Come over here. We'll get some more saplings, and we'll sleep next to my sleeping pillar. That's why we made it. Hey, Poteen, how you doing? I wish I had some taters on me to salute you with, but I don't have any at the moment. Ooh, creeper. All right, well, you know what? So far, that cave has been absolutely worthless in terms of iron. And the iron we were actually hunting was over here. It's good to see you, my friend. I mean, I've seen you streaming and all, and it's awesome. But yeah, we had some technical shenanigans end of last week, and kind of just trying to string together uninterrupted streams for a couple days this week would be nice. So, fingers crossed. Look at that. There we go. All right. Now, I thought there was one more. It's so tough when you're like, oh yeah, we were looking from the water down there. And I don't know where it might have been. I mean, that was a pretty good little pocket. It's up a little bit more. I don't know. Hey, let's go. Could be another good pocket. Can't be choosing when we're begging. So, I didn't get to listen too close when I was hanging out in your last stream, Poteen, but was that a champion you were rolling? What is that latest build you've been going with? And guys, if you haven't checked out Poteen Oboen, go check him out. Awesome, awesome stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Couple at least. 3. Come on. You don't have to end now. I'm gonna shears this dirt. That's really bad. Anything sharp, don't let it get messed up in the dirt, because that will take an edge off real quick. Hi. Ooh, hi. Come here. Come on. Not hear too much moaning. I don't know where the biggest threat is from. Is it here? Looks a little gravel trappy. just going to do that? I mean, if you are going to do that, that's cool. Oh, it's really hard to hit your hitbox. Okay, safe that way. Got a little coal. More bats over there. This could be coming back around to where we were. I mean, it's not that big a mountain rock formation thing anyway. So, who the heck knows? I don't like that, Enderman is close by. Ow. Oh, I saw it coming. Yikes. We're just, by the way, anybody who's just dropping in, like Poutine, Swamp Fox, we're just kind of hanging out a little bit. We did a little boat trip to see how much land was beyond our base location in a particular direction, and we're just exploring the coast. Saw this, got some iron, and just kind of, a little caving. We're only a level 16, going up quickly with this coal, though. And so, little tastes of combat and some additional iron are all very welcome. And this is pretty bountiful coal, I'd say. Very bountiful. I like it. The coal you find under the stairs. All right. Stop it, bat. How can bats push you? Is that a thing? Come here. Right, don't then. Need you anyway, bat. Okay, now we're up high. We still got all these guys to go. Let's continue our kelp feast. That's not a thing. Come back outside. Ooh, ooh. Okay, this is where we came from way back when we first were chopping down the tree. Which isn't that long ago, but it feels like it. Okay, and we got lights up here. I was a little worried something could drop down our head. So let's get all this coal. We never did find iron in here, but... Still very aware of that hole next to the coal. torch that. We are back to another sleeping by the sleeping torch pillar thing. It's getting a lot of bang for its buck, isn't it? You guys laughed. All right, who knew we were going to be doing a 2-night trip? All right, we got that cave, which I think I'd like to check out, and then let's check our inventory. I knew we had this little guy. Let's try to finish up our stone picks. 13. I often say I'd like to get 16 per iron pick that I take out, so on a pretty good pace for that. How'd we I don't know. When did we get over here? Oh, hi, spider. And hi, zombie. Oh, what? Not cool, dude. Come over here. Come on. That's so uncool that you get to hit me through. Hope you have a respiration helmet on. Alright, before we do that, let's do that. Oh, maybe this will go same place. Huh? Huh? Or not. Light that up. Oh, itchy nose. I don't know why the top of my nose and... I know we have a spider in here. Ooh, wow, this is good. Skelly. You take on one Skelly. Whoa, 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 whoa. For a second, I thought that was an arrow hitting me, but... Alright, that clears up that. I guess I have one piece of bread. Food is going to be a bit of an issue. We got to figure something out there. We don't have any farming going. And we don't really have great fishing. Alright. Why do you have a yellow? What is yellow, guys? Well, whatever it is. We got it. That's cool. Ha! Okay, I think we're pretty safe. We can clean these up. Also, I think we have a feather, so getting some copper, and I may already have some, I don't remember. Not a huge need, but there are some water archaeology sites, right? Like the one back near where we started. Those might give us some early goodies. So having a brush would be good. Okay. We got some of that. Here, let's you. I don't need the saplings on me. The bones, we put the string in there. This food on us. That's gonna go away. Alright, I think that's appropriate. The 2 coal, obviously we're gonna hopefully get a lot more right here. Or some more. And I was... Maybe there was a whole layer above that just got stripped off. Was there anything back in this corner where the skeleton was? Nope. Alright. And was this the hole? The infamous hole? No. I don't know where that hole was. Oh yeah, we're in the... Look at the other side of the island now. So no more iron. Oh, we do have one more area. Yeah, hit the Enderman, dude. You make enemies with him. Is he gonna come? Come on, dude. Can he not get up here? Did the Enderman just wreck his day? Ow. Okay, that's good, though. Now he's got an exit. We can pull him away from the Enderman. I hope. Come on, there you go. Get around this corner. Oh, there's two? Jerks. Oh, son of a biscuit. Ha! Tally up one bat kill. Why didn't they chase me? Come on. Man, this tunnel better be fantastic for the loots. He's still in there. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Ah! Is he the stupidest skeleton? Oh, here he comes. Can't catch me! Ha 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 ha! There we go. All right. He's hiding from me. He's scared. Oh, no pearl? Dude. No pearl and no iron in this little cave. So food-wise, we do have hay bales, right? So we can make bread. And we do have a Fortune 3 hoe, which we already got out of a loot chest. So got some good good advantages already. Okay, one last torch. Feels like maybe night-ish? Nope. Just got a little dark. And I think this is where we came in from, right? Boat's over there. don't really intend to make this an extended hangout, but fresh direction, fresh eyes. I don't see obvious iron. I see some copper all over the place, a little bit of coal, but I think we're gonna head out. Call this a win if I don't fall off a ledge. Ooh, maybe we get one more night of sleep at our sleeping post. Sleeping post. And we did get some pretty good stuff. I hear you, spider, but I don't want to keep getting sucked back in. All right. So talking about the copper and the feather and all that, a good thing if we did spot one would be some terracotta blocks along these shorelines, right? Just sticking up. They're kind of unremarkable. You know, I don't know how many I've gone by without noticing them, but the few times we have spotted them, they've made for some really good archaeology digs and stuff. Also, always looking for a little hint of easy iron. Some accessible jungle. We could go grab, I think, do we have melon seeds? I don't think we do have melon seeds in this one, because our village was just on the plains. But maybe get some melon seeds, coffee bean, jungle sapling, some bamboo. Depending on how much rivers there are, it might be worth setting up a separate farm area just to get things going. That we could ultimately link by portal. Ooh, lots of jungle. Oh, ship. Ship. We haven't had a ship yet. That doesn't look like a very thorough ship, but I do see bamboo. So already a win. And come on, give me a melon. Give me a melon. Should have done this in the other spot as well, but it seems like replanting bamboo is the least we can do. The bounty of nature. That's an apple tree. Not that those are a bad thing, seeing as how we got so much gold, right? I don't recall that we have a... No, maybe we do have a lot of apples, right? Because I think we got some out of the chests in the village. So that may not be a problem. All we're trying to do here is get a few sources of breaking leaves so we can get jungle saplings. Really? Really? It's an abomination. An acacia trunk on a jungle tree. One. This will give us jungle saplings. I think it'll give us apples off the leaves. Let's take a peek while those are breaking down. Still have that ship to check out. Maybe another ship? We got some more dark oak over there. There's some of that back closer to spawn. That's just a weird... It's like the Lonely Rock. Looking for portals or ships. So many oak saplings. So few watermelons and or jungle saplings. We really got one jungle sapling? Might not even be enough to get another tree. Here, let's get this one, and we'll go... Don't only forget this. We'll come back after the ship. Hopefully have some more here. That was dumb. Those are all free to break up. Guess that was a tropical fish popping up there. I was like, what's that thing floating in the water? Come on. Can I do this? Yeah, that's a trick. Alright. You guys. Oh, I wish Poteen was still around. We got taters for him. Respiration. Dang it. For those two of these, we can definitely put those in here. What are you doing? That's 10. 5 taters. We got more bamboo. It all stacks nicely. Obviously, the coal stacks nicely. We want the gunpowder. Thorns boots. I'm not real wild about that, but they could fix our snow situation. So I think it's just leather, right? You don't need like feather falling or anything. I don't really need that. Here, let's swap that. I don't really know why I need 2 suspicious stews. Oh. Well, I don't need the aqua affinity hat. I think we're good there. We'll take these just in case we want to use them in the mountains, and we'll leave this open so we can get more jungle saplings, hopefully. All right. And with that being said, this ship doesn't have a back, so no captain's treasure chest and no map treasure chest, which is good and bad, considering our space is at a premium. There we go. At least one more. Come on. Maybe some more of you guys dropped saplings. Well, that's another oak one, which I can't hold. It's fine. We've got plenty of those. Jungle, jungle, jungle. Jungle? Jungle. 3. Oh, 3 there, so at least 4. Is that a jungle? Okay. All right, let's go over here to this beachy spot. We'll sleep here. Starts our trip home, right? Fact. Oh, up we go. Perfect. Perfect, I'm telling you. Make sure we get that back. All right, we're not completely full. We did have more of these guys in there. I think that's as far as I want to push it. I mean, maybe the arrows would fill it up. No, that was... All right, so we got 2 more spots in the bag. If we have 2 more random individual things just somehow in the course of getting back. Stash those away. This looks a little right angle-y, so I'm going to check it. And even if we don't have enough room to loot a broken portal, if that's one, which no guarantees, and if we're lucky enough to find it. Was that what I was looking at? Maybe up here? They're so tough to see once you get on top of them. I'm just going to take a quick dip. Deep. Okay, I don't see that I'm missing anything. So, I don't know. Might have just been a weird effect of the seafloor generating. And it all just looks like iron bars on top of dark. Out there seems suspiciously light. But I think that's that may even be a guardian temple. Some more dark oak. Straight across. I think we can see that little tree guy, or have in the past from some of our adventuring, but not so much. Man, you gotta just looking everywhere. It's pretty. We do have a Is this the one where we have a mansion? Like, once we climbed up the birch hill, right? There's a mansion back on that back corner. So we've already got one pinned down. Well, hello, my friend. See? All we could have hoped for. And again, if... Unbreaking gold. I stand up. Yeah, look at that. It's not better than what we have. Oh, I didn't realize we were rocking. I guess the other one was leather, right? I didn't realize we were still rocking that. We do have an. I think I made an iron helm to have because the durability on the gold is so bad, but that would be something to keep in mind if we could boost up a gold helmet. I'll take this. Did we already get... Yeah, I think we already got fire charges. So these two can go in... Oh, can go in there. Now it's full. And then, even though this won't fit, we'll have a spot for it. And that is certainly worthwhile, right? And then we just gotta swim without sinking. Head for home. That could be a ship. It's all the other stuff we might be missing. That's what I'm really trying to look at. But what we'll do is cap this with a torch so we know to come back for it. Clearly it didn't stand out. Oh, look at that. We can see the corner of our shaped off dirt hill. Okay, so that's a good good landmark. No point in diving down on it right now. We don't have any place to hold anything. Do like the bundle, though. Bundle allowed us to get that much extra. So there's something. Probably got some archaeology and some drowned. Oh, I love our cherry trees. They're so gorgeous. Look at that. What a welcome home site. And we got a mountain above. That's why the leather boots might play a good role. And we do have bees here, which is great because, well, the wax may be up at the trees. We set up a little camp up there. Let's close all the doors. That would be in... Oh, look at that! So we can make some bee houses right down here. And we got a lot of good loot. I'm trying to keep an eye on the ad start. I'll take a little break, but let's get... uh-oh. Damn it. Gotta do the shim-sham here for a second. Let's put these guys up. Now, pull you out, put you in, pull you out. There we go. Then here, moss, copper, stew, potatoes. I don't have any apples. Yikes. Okay. That's a thing, then. That. We can certainly load up on some coal. I'm assuming we'll get through those 4. Put that away. Got some arrows now. I do have some extra torches. Not bad to have 18 iron nuggets. That's 2 ingots. Nice and easy. For now, this can sit here with the helmet. eventually we'll have to figure out some other storage for clothing items. The boots, I guess, as well. And then here... Oh, they're in the back. I was like, didn't I could have sworn we had more gold than that. All right. Random junk, random junk, random junk, bones, sapling, sapling, saplings, food, technically, string. We got ad coming. This is still kind of random junky. This is kind of buildingy. We got a dirt box. We got a random box. We got some more cobble. Obsidian goes there. Nice. Alright, what's next? Let's go ahead and just cook this little bit of copper. And then we got one more of these. So 22 extra pieces of iron. That's pretty nice. It certainly doesn't take care of any issues. And it doesn't really let us just go whole hog on the picks. But I think this ad is imminent. I think we're just going to chill here. It's just evening. So if I hang out inside and if we stand right here, then I don't, even if an Enderman does show up, he shouldn't aggro at us. We'll enjoy the nice semi-finished carpet. I'll be right back after the ad, and we'll keep going from there. Great first start, guys. Definitely having fun. Hope you guys are as well. Say hi in the chat, and we'll go from there. And we're back. Alright, I got drawn out a little bit, but that's alright. Still nighttime. Sleep. Nope. Don't need that bed. Now, what I do need... this is good. I don't have a feather? I could have sworn I had a feather. Alright, we need to kill a chicken. Maybe not too urgently, though. I would like to do something with those. That can now fit... What else do we have in here? Ooh. We need apples. This can go in the random stones box. Which, we don't have any granite, andesite, or diorite either. It's kind of wild. And... that's very nice. Okay, next up. Gotta make a dependable food supply. There's that. And then we can once again do those into there. Saved for emergencies. Alright. Thank you. Free fish. Never look a gift fish in the mouth. Because fish mouth is scary. I think I'm going to go right about here. That and that. There. Right. There. Alright. Might be nice to have a little bit of extra space here. Go. Nice little landscape. Grooming area. I don't like grooming. I guess I was thinking about the bees. And how they had all the little pollen on them. I do have this. Got these, and I've got this. Here, here, here. Okay. Where was this other bee house? First of all, come here. Come here. Where I saw you. You're over here somewhere. Oh, did you already go in your house? Where's your buddy? Just saw. Oh, there it is. Here you go. Nice. All right, so maybe we to make this whole little area a bee habitat. Like that. We'll extendomatic these trees. Move on to phase gather apples, but also get some oak trees so I can make these trees taller. I wasn't really thinking, because now I gotta take out like this whole grove just to get any of these leaves to decay. That's alright, we need some wood. Look at that, more bees! Hopefully this gets some stuff dropping. Just trying to kind of be central. We got these bees. We got these bees over here. We definitely want to get rid of this tree. It's kind of blocking everything. And then just do that. That should make all that go away. Also, without hitting the bees, would like to get this elevated. There's an apple. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Alright, now I can do these guys. Getting there. So yeah, maybe we'll have a nice little garden right in here. Got that whole cluster. I've got this one over kind of on the other side. So I think these can all go. All right, now what, we're still a pretty good ways from House Hill, right? Like, it's there? Right? Or am I, yeah, that's it. So this is all out of the way. Yeah, I think some things are becoming clear right now. Almost like it was meant to be. Let's go there. This will all keep clearing out. Okay, that looks like stars have come out. Good bees. We're going to give you something to do. Don't you worry. How much have I got left of this? Alright, so if I were to go right here... More apples. You guys see where this is going, right? I think this is too good to be true. I don't know exactly what we're going to want our dimensions to be. I kind of think the hillside is going to be the primary constraint. This could be a lot of fun while we're working. So this is the bee tree. So we obviously can't go any closer than that. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm teasing you. I'm sorry. Man, look at all our bees! I mean, it's not like we adopted them or anything. They can live their own lives, but we're going to hope they stay out of the water. Alright, so if we started, say, here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I'm liking it. I am really liking it. Let's go get some supplies. Sorry guys, I hadn't really expected this. This isn't going to be our typical setup. But I think it'll work really well with the space that we got involved and what we're looking at doing right at the moment. So, first thing, I've got no stone cooking. Unacceptable. We gotta get stone. We gotta get rid of some dirt. Let's put all these sappies away, and don't really need those yet. Sand can go here. Egg, fish, seeds. Won't mess around with this because you never know when having those apples could save your life. Those away, that away. Oh, there. All right, let's load up here. Oh no, we already did have sticks. I thought we had sticks. All right, so the main thing is we're gonna need shovels. And we'll probably need a couple more axes. And it seems silly not to have at least some pickaxes. And we'll save the rest for what's coming. Because we are going to want to pop back in and out to load up on our stone, right? We got to keep cooking that. So what I'm thinking is going back to the square fields, which were basically how I did farming for the first, God, I don't even know how long of my Minecrafting life. Which is just a 2x2 in the middle of water, and then full four block radius around it, a square, so 10x10, and doing a crop into each of those. We've got carrots, we've got potatoes, and we have wheat, and we might even have beet seeds. Did I get all of them? I think maybe I did yesterday, right? Or was that the other? It's so bad when we're first getting started like this, and you've had a bunch of short-lived worlds where you get a few things from villages and stuff, and then you end up losing it. And can be a real challenge. Alright, so I think we'll probably go here. And what is this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got plenty of room. I do want to have a little bit of edge along the water. Maybe here. Let's get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right. Now, well, I guess yeah, that's probably okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, Mr. B. Here. There you go. In reality, I mean, I just don't have the space, do I? Be really nice if we could have gotten one more to get all of our fields. Maybe we'll go here. But that's future stuff. Let's get this going so it can be working while we work. Okay. Slow. Might as well. I don't know that it would make a difference, but let's get our stone cutter going. That was every time. You gotta shift if you want to do that. Alright, there's all that. Then bricks. More bricks. Oh. Bedtime. Don't deprive your sleep. Sleep's important, guys. Also, while we're sleeping, or after we've slept, let me get the chat back up. I've had folks come through saying what's up. I don't want to miss you guys, so do that. Yeah, so the reason we want a little bit, obviously we're going to want to have a little pathway along here, so we don't always have to leap in and out. And, I mean, we could dig all this down and put it at ground level. What do you guys think? It's a lot of extra work. I think it might be worth it, though. Just for appearances. Let's do this. Get our boundary reestablished. Okay. Now that all that's defined, this is going to up our shovel need. Here we can combine that. A little more grindy, but I think pay off in the long run in terms of landscape curb appeal. And as soon as we get these set up and going, without any pretty or fancy or anything like that, then we'll get the bees set up with campfires and harvest and all that, so we can really push the breeding them. Probably need to go take a flower picking trip up to the cherry blossoms, but we also have more bees working up there, so we should have nests ready to harvest. can also get some more sheep sheared on the way, and finish out a carpet. Okay, that shovel's ready. Anything to break up the monotony. Alright, now last fresh shovel. We got this. Okay, there we go. A nice level field. I'll take this extra run just so we have a little bit of a boundary. But it's going to be maximized for grow potential in this current environment. Alright, there's that. Another shovel to combine. See if we can make use of some of these flowers. Bees? They're literally everywhere, except when you want them to be. Bee. Bees? So why didn't those two get, Man, if a bee comes flying out of here, I'm gonna be so mad. Actually, I'll just wait until we get... Once we get, fires going, then I'll turn that, because that looks annoying. I'll give you one. We gotta find a friend for you, though. Or not. We're not wasting all day. There will be dedicated bee time. Alright, now we can level all this out. Come on. Alright. Let's make this pleasant. Alright, that's all good. Now, let's switch you. It was as close as it was to there. Maybe not literally, but... Okay. Dump the dirt. Let's do you guys. Should check the... Makes 20. I need 12 right now, right? Okay, how are you doing? Ooh, not too bad. I like that. All right. Then cook another batch here. Top it off. I don't know why I failed to see that we had all those. Load that up. All right. There and there. I'm tempted, but I think we'll go with the... Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha. I hadn't looked at those at all, even though we were in that box, but I think we're going to need more still. Just glad I remembered I had some. Another day. This one productive, though. Alright, so... starting here... I should probably cover the waters before I do anything. See, I think I've never really done this. I usually do the slabs, and certainly from a resource perspective, that makes more sense. But, I mean, if you were going to have an irrigation system in the middle of your fields, you'd probably want access to it, right? And doubly, I mean, it's not real DD because we're over there. Now, what could be a problem is that I guess we're not going to be able to put torches there. But I think we'll be all right with the fields because we're gonna keep working this a little bit. Come on, go down. Here, do this. We're farming. Was that our first sugar cane? There we are. I love it. Our bamboo's getting all big and tall. Okay, well, at least for now, the hatches will work. If we find we do need more light, which I doubt, then... we can do that. Oh, I'm sorry, B. Almost got you with a shovel. Or a hoe. Here. Go. Be fruitful and beatify. Okay, so the reason why I laid it out like this is we can flip this and do another batch over to here. And what I'm really hoping is that we could then allocate all of that space to pumpkins and melons. So if we did that, we'd have a row. Well, we could just do the water. What would maximize this space for... I guess we could just do extra rows along the water. Well, we need all that. Oh, this would be fine. So we could do seeds, melon pumpkin, seeds, seeds, plantable, or, developable. And then the same over here. So if we did that all the way up this length and edged right up to this, then we'd still have possibly that corner to do whichever of these, beets or carrots or whatever, extra, right? And that would still have a little bit of space around the bee nest, and we can kind of move the flowers and stuff over a little bit to the edge. So yeah, I like where we're at so far. The next piece, though, is that our only shovel? Gross. All right, well, let's go back inside. It is raining and possibly storming. It's a dark sky. Possibly storming. Alright, before we reset, let's just some of these things tidied up. Then we'll sleep and it'll reset everything and get us to a new full daytime cycle. Alright, so those are good for now. I do need more shovels. But we don't need to go quite as crazy. Let's put the sugar cane away. I should probably replant that too, but it's not super critical at the moment. Let's get these guys into walls, and can I do the same here? Yes. Alright, I'm going to bed already. Sheesh. Okay. This could be a little dangerous if anything spawned up, like that skelly. I'll take the long way around, I guess. Actually, oh. My land, not his. There's a spider, too. Oh, I don't even have my... I always do this. Give me my shield. Where's my shield? I can't even see it. Don't you break my grass. Alright, alright. Now, where's that spider? Did he despawn? Oh, there he is. Come here. He climbed up my head. Dude, oh, by the way, oh my god, I walked out my door yesterday, and it's fall time, right? So spiders are doing exactly this. And I'm not a spider hater by any means. I'm a big fan of spiders. But I walk out my front door, and like, wham! My face is just like in this huge, thick web. Like, what the heck? And it's like spluttering and all that, so I like step back or duck down or whatever. Like, oh, I'm like, pulling the web strands off my face. And I look, and there is this just ginormous spider. And it had like literally taken my front door, and in less than 24 hours, certainly, but I hadn't been out yet that day. And just completely filled, like, from at least my peephole, but it was probably further down than that when I walked into it. But, you have your, like, eye level peephole. And it was down below that, certainly, a little bit. So I looked at this thing, and it could have easily been on my face, like having just walked into the thing. I'm sure as a spider, its priority is not to hit the thing that that hits its web, right? It wants to stay distant, so I'm sure it was scurrying away from my face, but still, it was like, dude, I still don't know what kind of a spider it was, because if you search for like pinkish tan spider in Colorado, everybody immediately brown recluse black widow, like every internet post, even from like the ag school in Colorado is all, oh, this is how you identify a brown recluse spider. They're non-aggressive, but their bites are the most venomous of any in the state. So now I don't have any cobblestone bricks, stone bricks, to extend that out. But again, I want to keep this as a part of the field, so I'm not gonna sacrifice extra space to do that. But let's see if we can do a bit more for our bees at the moment. Basically, if you're not a benefit to my bees, like you tree, you're out of here. Actually, I don't know, that tree's pretty cool. Okay, are those all, I think I gotta break that one. Oh, come on, get there, that one. Sorry, bee, I didn't mean to tease you. I wasn't gonna feed you flowers yet. Afterwards, he's gonna be like, please stop, I can't eat any more flowers. We're gonna make this a little flower grove. And potentially additional hive spaces. It may get more structured as we go, but for now, this is gonna move the glade. In fact, I may, if I do this, I just don't know if I have enough room here. I guess it wouldn't hit that hive. So yeah, maybe we'll take this one down an extra thing. I was just worried about it because I can't put my melons and such all the way into this tree since it's an important bee tree. But these others can certainly get out of the way. And then if I move all the flowers to where they're coming over to get their pollen on this side, we should be good, right? We'll have to trim these leaves to make all this more accessible. For now, we can just kind of see what we're doing, right? And then I think kind of like this tree on the edge, but I'm not so sure I like that tree, or at least I'm not so sure I like the back of that tree. Maybe we do something like that. Because clearly this tree is too big. And there. Break that, so those make sure to go. I do think I want to get rid of this tree. It's holding up all these other ones. Okay, nothing's touching there, so now all that should go away. And then we can go back into shovel mode. apples. Careful, bees. Right? Oh, yeah, this is coming. I am very tempted to take this whole thing down to that level. I don't know. Tree. If the bees would be better coming in from above, so they could just drop in. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do there either. All right, but our field is all ready to go, so we should probably stop dilly-dallying and start planting. Although, so if we took that 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'd need a couple more over just to get the edge of the deal. I think that makes a whole lot of sense, actually. Let's get... and again, we may double this up a little bit. I don't know which one of you... There you go. You see that one? He's like, I'm ready. Are you? Why aren't you ready? All right. Look at that. We already got a little bee. We moved these guys over. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we definitely want to... to have a little room around the gate. Closer with one more. Did you guys already... Alright, you guys. Oh, man, we're going to have so many bees. All right, quick. Let's get home, get to bed. Because I would like to be inside for tonight so that we can finish up, gather up our plantable stuff. Reset our tools. Drop off. Did we not get any drops from that skelly or that spider? What a waste. Stingy. There, got an apple. That's surprising. What did I do with all my seeds? I gotta have more seeds than that, right? Not that it matters. Be fine. Look at that. So we'll just start these as bricks. And then I do need... let's just take the whole batch. Put these sticks back for now. Way more than we need, but we'll have a stack of gates to match our hatches. Okay, sleep. Speaking of which, we are going to need... So close. We need more planks. 4 more of those. Alrighty-o. Fish! This is the best fishing... Oh, dude, seriously? I just got 2 with 1. Holy fish. I don't know how it went through you to the sand. Come here. I mean, too many fish. Why'd that one seem so far away? Wait, look at that. Come here. What? I thought that fish was really far away, but they're 2 different... Are they? I can't tell. Is one of... That guy's smaller than that guy, right? It doesn't matter. I'll kill it. Although I'm not sure if it gave me a... And this guy looks little too, doesn't he? Am I... Are these baby fish? Alright. Everybody look really cute. Oh, no, that one gave me a fish. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Seeing goofy. Definitely, it looked like that one fish was smaller than the other fish until we, like, moved, and then it really didn't look as obvious. That's why I thought it was really far away, though. Perspective and all. Alright, well, that was kind of random, but... Take a dozen fish. 13 fish. Baker's dozen fish. Where'd that... Fisher's dozen. Where'd you go? Come here. I should really be doing this with a stone sword. I lost that fish entirely? There it is. Man. Elusive. Well, now I gotta get you. Come here. There. Whew. Alright, well, we'll have some better food. If our river can occasionally give us big schools of fish like that. Yeah, yes, please. Also, I hope that, that underwater cave... Oh, look at all these I already got. Ha-ha. Okay, why did I bring the coffee beans? Let's start here, I think, with potatoes, because they're the most bee friendly. There. Now, I don't need a gate there, but I should put gates along here. That one's always going to be a little bit problematic. And then eventually, our fence will extend around the entire field, so we'll get better here. But what we're thinking is that, like, the fence will extend out that way, then it's going to come this way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Perfect. Counting works. You got another ad? Man, this one I'm totally not ready for. This whole thing is flown by. Oops. I didn't make shovels. Alright, come on, shovel. You got this, buddy. Okay, there's this. back here. How did I miss that so bad? Sorry, guys. Dirt in the fingernails. Or in the trotters. I'm a truffle pig. I know all about digging. Okay, so here... And there's no law that says that this one has to specifically stop right there, right? It could come up to conveniently close to this big tree. Okay, so 1, 2... 2, 3... No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Quite tell with the bricks. Something about like that. Right, we'll have to get a new shovel to finish this bit up. Alright, let's put some of these over here for now. More over here. In fact, I should probably just get all those spread out. Alright, let's go back, get the shovel, try to get this done. Actually, I know we don't have a whole lot, but probably get that going too, right? Now that we've got that done, these can go back. More raw salmon, that's nice. I don't need this dirt. Really need our shovels. And go with 4. Another day. These days fly by when you're farming. That should go there. Check this out. Boop, boop. Come on. Sleeping in the fields again, though. Boom. 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 There. And oh, cheat one to there. These really aren't actually spots. I don't know. Glad I didn't put my hose away. Oh, dude. I really did think I had another one, though, didn't I? Go. Gates. And beats in this corner. Okay. So now all that's good. I do think this tree's gonna have to get sacrificed. And that means that this is to go clear them out. Actually, that one's kind of okay. I think. This for sure. Now, I'd like to have this be all like one high, but I don't think that's too realistic, but maybe we can do something about like that, just to soften the bank back a little bit. And then for you, tree. Right. Now, I kind of think I want to take this whole thing back another level. 4 oak logs? That's not getting anything done quickly, is it? Alright, that one in. This one, who knows what we'll end up doing with. Alright, we're basically full again. Almost. I don't know. What do you guys think we should take this whole area down, or should this be a little bit of a hill? I think I kind of like my idea of having my bees up a little bit higher. I mean, we're going to be able to reach all those fine. And we can move underneath and have the fires and all that. Do I still have a tree trunk? No, I used them. Okay. Let's go cycle back. Grab that. Definitely dump all this. Sand I don't need at the moment. I don't need an apple. Don't need saplings just yet. Might want to do some more strategic replanting. Think we're good on the... This is not that one. This one. I think we're good on these building supplies for a moment. Right? I'm just going to let the crops run. Did have another one of these. Which we can make use of. Get to building. This can now get rotated back out. Well, at least one. Is that a pillager? That sounds like a pillager, doesn't it? Don't care for your tones, sir. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of trees or anything around here. I don't know where you wandered in from. Where were your buddies? Who knows? If we waste time thinking about them, the pillagers win. It's almost nighttime again? Are you kidding me? Maybe it wasn't nighttime when we came back in last time. Sorry. Sorry, bees. We're making you guys a bee sanctuary, so be happy. Oh, I guess I need some more trees before I really cut into this area. We'll sleep on the beach. Boom. Pop. Bottle up, blop. Alright, let's get their flowers back out to them. So more focused on the flowers and the spreading grass than that's what I should do here is leave a few blocks to help the spread. I guess these don't matter. I don't know if you put flowers on dirt, if the grass would grow or not. Well, a good tree. Having a trunk. Alright, well that did decently for us. Now I may put all the storage for the farm on that side. So clear these out where the grass can grow back. Okay, let's start this project while we're waiting for grass to spread. What do you guys do with your bee farms? Do you let them go kind of organic like this? Do you do what I more normally do? Just hang a bunch of houses in a framework? That's my kind of normal go-to. But then we may end up making a much longer term farm setup that is much more expansive than this. This will get us going, right? And this is certainly functional to keep us fed and get a few trades. But what we won't have is just that, oh yeah, we're ready to trade with the farmer villagers and get loaded off these things, because you just don't get those big stacks of produce. I'm going to take this tree right here, because I can. Gave me an ugly look. Fortunately, it didn't give us a whole lot of trunk pieces to work with, but a few. Switch this. Like that look like, oh man, do I have time to mute? No. No, I don't. Just, it also got a lot darker. Clouds coming. We are getting a weather change, by the way. Fairly decent this morning. 50s, 60s even. And then it's might get our first real frost of the year, so I gotta bring in my green tomatoes and say basically goodbye to the farming season. At the beginning of the year, I'd had aspirations that my chives, I could maybe, like give them a haircut, bring them inside, and I may still try, but I don't think they're gonna have a whole lot. They kind of got leggy. We'll see. I'll definitely try to keep them going a little bit. Alright, we left kind of a dirt patch there, but that's fine. Let's do a little sciencing here. I assume that the grass can spread in around all these. On the science, something I just thought of. Which is, we did say we wanted to do storage around here, and we got some bees right here, so let's do them a solid. We also don't really need stone here. May keep it out here for the time being. Worry, little bee. Once we put in dirt here and get some more, you might have lots more flowers to enjoy. I don't think I've ever seen such a concentration of natural bees in a forest that wasn't a flower forest. That's a little wild. Come to think of it. Floating honey. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about all that. I think I definitely want to do some more of this. I just don't know how far I want to go. But this little bee grove, I think I want to have campfires under the bee houses. Here. What, you guys don't put extensions on your trees? Imagine. Excuse me, bee. All right. Currently, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and sort of 5. I guess we should go over and take a look at this one, too. Wait, is this tree isn't even our bee tree? Hold on a second. I thought this was our bee tree. Oh, this is wonderful. I mean, I knew exactly what I was doing. I was just testing you guys to see if you recognized what was a bee tree and what was not a bee tree. Because this is definitely not a bee tree. Now, this one, though, does have a bit more challenge. It would be tougher to hit the guy with the shears if we were down here. I guess we still can. So maybe it's alright. Is this the end of our total shovels? How do we go through shovels so dang fast? for doing a lot of shoveling. All right, well, it's almost bedtime anyway, so that works out. Look at our crops. Amazing. Thanks, bees. I don't know if they've really figured it out yet, but we'll encourage them. See, that salmon seems massive. It's easy to say that when there's just one. He says, totally playing off the fact that he thinks that the salmon are changing sizes. Actually, I need those. And I'm going to go with these guys because birch we got. Lots of birch. We also need, we got sticks, so we need some coal. Dozen. $16. All right, well, that's a good start. Our one stick. Need more sticks. Let's put. Actually, we need these. I keep forgetting. And let's make you guys into. Well, we got lots of planks. You guys into sticks. I think most everything else is good. Alright, we got our that. I need our this. And to bed. Excuse me just a sec. Here, let me mute. Sorry, I thought that would be less juicy, but it's post-sneeze, so let me get a full blow. There you go. Now with less sound. Whew. Alright, did I sleep? I did sleep. Okay. Bees are the priority, I think. And the first one is here. This is the next big question, though. I don't know. I just kind of like the idea of taller tree grove. I don't know any birch logs around anymore. Let's at least get it down to one block. So that I'm standing in the field, I can at least get glimpses of the sea. It's the gem Seacoast, after all. Haven't done too much in terms of making our shovels last, but I don't care too much. I just really want to get to the point where we are mad producing honey and mad breeding our bees so that they're all just flying into our fields and making our crops go crazy. Alright, we have 2 more, so 1... 2. That's looking nice at the moment. And then let's set ourselves up with our gear. Okay, this is the critical one. Because this guy... Oh, crap. That didn't work. Oh no. No, 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 no. I thought the boat would be faster. Shit. I don't know if he's still hitting me. Or if that's just the point. Give me some more health. Okay. He's gone. Yeah, that was a mistake. It was done purely for the best of cosmetic reasons. They'll get over it. We'll give them lots more. We're gonna go get them a lot more food right now, just to make them feel better. Get some wet wool here. We are Sherman the sheep. Call you Sherman. Could be Sherry. Charlene the sheep. Now there is like a gorge. A little bit of a gorge there. I think that's our primary bee camp area. Again, if some bees are a little upset just because you're trying to reposition their home, then go see your other bees that are happier. Right? We do have seeds here. That's kind of good. A few extra saplings. Always use more of those. Alright, now this. Over here. What I didn't bring... we made a kind of a dense thicket. What I didn't bring was bone meal. So that we could grow more these flowers, which in terms of bee food are incredible. There's so dang many of them. Also, I don't know why I'm avoiding the grass. We can take the seeds too. Oh man, what the? What in the what? Okay. Yeah, we did very well there. Here, let's I don't know why I'm carrying these around. Put the wool in. So backwards. Okay. Alright, so we got our bee food. I love our cherry trees. Did we get any more saplings while we were up here? No. But 2 more planted, we can... think about harvesting and spreading some more of those as it goes. Got a few more here that haven't popped, so I'll keep filling in. And again, I think I'm going to save my bee breeding efforts for back down the hill now, right? I mean, there's no problem with having extra bees up here. But the important thing is we should have hopefully let our bee anger cool down. So they'll all be our buddies again. It's not quite nighttime yet. We got some more sheep shearing we can be doing. But yeah, hopefully, you know, we can kind of fill down these ridges a little bit. What a day. Woo! Little reminder, our bees are not to be taken lightly. Weakness, I guess? New recipes unlocked. Oops, wrong one. I mean, we got them. Jump boost. Well, for now, at least, I guess we can leave this. We'll try to get this squared away, put this one up. I can be making these extra bee houses now. That's what I have. Oh, so many flowers. And extra dirt I don't need. Put all this coal away. Oh, and those two. That's kind of nice. Alright, now we can make more. Alright, we hang these. We've got extra things. We're going to feed, make a feast for bees. And do a bit more carpeting here before we go to bed. getting there. Bit by bit. I didn't look at tools, really. I keep checking this coffee. Finished it like an hour ago. I do have water, though. I guess if I'm thirsty. If you're thirsty, why don't you drink water? Ooh, water with lime juice? Mmm. Secret low-key super water. Love it. All right. Hopefully we're all friends. Here, let's get our cherry blossoms out, or pink petals as they're called. Enough to make any bee happy. See, they love me. You guys love me? There. All right, now here. So again, I thought I could just. There we go. That's what I wanted all along. Now let's put this out so there's no more incidents. 'Cause sometimes the bees have accidents with the fire. They actually die. It's very tragic. I don't like it. All right, then over here we got this guy. And I think it's dripping. Yeah, it was dripping because it had the floating honey. So there's that. And I got a bee over here, but I don't see a partner bee. So let's come over to this side. Yeah, of course you're going to go in the cave. Makes the most sense of anything. All right. I haven't seen bees yet, but we'll kind of chill there for a sec. Let a bit more grow and do. I'm not going to harvest any of this stuff just yet because we need a trip inside. We need to get our Fortune 3 hoe. Take care of that little tidbit. So I think I would maybe go to here. And then leave the rest of this for bees. What do you think about that, bee? If you had a friend out, I would have fed you. You guys got to come out together, though. Let's get some more of this going right around them. Kind of got to save them from themselves a little bit. So they don't go looking for flowers. Any way you turn, you gotta hit my flowers, so you stay close, and then you spend more time flying over the crops than looking for flower patches. So yeah, I think that's a nice little start there. Let's go over here, get these guys. I see multiple bees out and about. Also, give them some new housing. Now, I don't know. I always like having space above. Like, I know that one doesn't necessarily have space above, but giving them a little more room to get easily in and out. Go. And see, flying out over the top. Just checking things out. Alright, babies, stay out of the way. No! Now, they won't get mad at me for that, I don't think. But it isn't good for your bees. I don't know if giving them flowers helps helps build up any hidden hitbox of bee health, but not my preference to get my bees banged up. And I just got my boots dry from the whole bee flight. And oh, ooh, this could be a bit problematic. Crap. Maybe I don't want space on top of my bee houses if they're that high up. That's interesting. Okay. Clearly not something I can belabor too much because I don't have Silk Touch, and we learned our lesson on trying to cosmetically reposition our bee houses and nests. So I'll leave them as they are for now, and let's do our best. We get another 15. They can come very quickly. And maybe that's why I've always had a top bar above my bee houses when I do position them out. All right. That being said, we really need to turn our attention back to these crops that we've been presumably setting up all the bees to help with and all that. So let's get you. How did I get so much more dirt? Oh, I was cutting those the far side of that thing. Shovels. A couple axes, a couple shovels. I think that's all plenty. Should I make these extra bee houses? Again, what is your deal? Almost nighttime, but not quite. And just, I don't know how many we had, but Okay. Let's get this over with. All right. So we got our margins marked at least. Let's put this over by the bees. Bees doing their thing. Our crops are taken off much thanks to the magical fortune. Oh. Beautiful. And now we'll work on getting this set up, I guess. So, sorry, tree, you gotta go. And you gotta go. How much of a surprise would have been if hitting something with a lit campfire opens up forest fire? That wouldn't have been good. No. In fact, I should probably move Gold Hoe off just to avoid any incidents. I don't know what that's coming from. What tree were you a part of, dude? See? That's why. Get the heck off my toolbar. Why am I suddenly swinging my shovel? No. Much badness. I have to become a adherence to nature just to get these guys dropping. Think everything's got clear space through it. That may well have been off that tree. Okay, that one wasn't quite as significant. You... definitely this one. Probably this one. I mean, this one kind of seems like it's asking for it since I don't have... Yeah. Ha ha ha. Okay. Fall out of the tree. I do think I still have another axe. Yes. Alright, any other branches out and about? Oh, there's this whole wing. He's just chilling, chomping on some pink petals. Are we missing anything? That all looks fine. That looks pretty good. Right. Now. Oh, we got an ad going. Welcome to ad time, guys. So here we have it. So much crap. I'll use that seed for too long. We can combine this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be our normal field width. yet. A lot of digging. No two ways about it on this one. You know what? We're wrapping up ads, and we made a lot of progress. I think what we're going to do is sleep. Still got a few random odds and ends here. Let's tidy those up. You're fine unless you get more buddies. You got more honey ready to go. See, I wish these dripped better. So you can see them in all directions, but look at this. Everybody's good to go. Oh, you guys are all going inside. All right. Be that way. Let's get a lot more. A lot more out here. That's a baby. That's an adult. There we go. A little more bee breeding. Lots of homes. Obviously, we've got this this 5-pack. I don't know if it makes sense to ultimately put the row of bees over there and just leave these sporadic. I don't know. Decisions for another day, because I was just thinking, like, yeah, we went on the boat trip early. We actually have that shipwreck to go check. Let's do that. But we made awesome progress on the farming, right? Let's call that good and say we've earned a little chance to mix it up with our enemies. So let's make those prominent, or I won't just lose them in the clutter. We're going to have to get new tools, so let's go clean up this. No, God. That. That goes back there. I don't really need to be lighting fires when we're out and about. I'd meant to plant the seed, but we'll leave it here for now. You. I don't need the campfires. What else do we have in here? Steaks. Every time. I'm just gonna, that's my thing. Uh-oh, we can make more carpet. Come on. There we go. Food. Eventually, poison potatoes will get moved out and into the field side potato boxes. All right, let's get this stuff back under control. I think for the trip, I'm going to ditch those. Obviously, you get stored away safely. And then these will just save for future repairs. I'm wondering, should I... Let's do this for traveling purposes. Let's get a iron set of shovel and axe as well. And then we'll just stay, like the picks, we'll just save the stone ones for working around here. Declutter the inventory a little bit. Alright. I'll have two, just in case we find some awesome ore. Also, while we're at it, this looks a little dinged up, so let's get... I'm sure a big part of that was the salmon I decided to take out with my sword, but... And how's the shield? Shield's looking okay. Helmet's looking okay. Is it nighttime? Nope. Alright. Boat trip. We got a bed. Get sleep where we want. We're really trying to do those, go get that shipwreck first. And then I may come back and check the caves around here. See if we can clear out some monsters while our crops are growing. But seems like we did good on our farm. Now it's time to do good on some plundering. Every day I'm plundering. Might be a little broken at the front, but this is a much more complete ship than we had before. Let's start here. And we're going to be smart. Too terribly worried about. For one thing, we're real close to home. For another thing, we do have a bundle. So we get Feather Falling 2. That's nice. Frostwalker 2. The boots we can't do much about, but this stuff we can throw in the bundle. Alright. That was the front. So let's go... The lapis didn't all go as a stack. That was an interesting noise. Got our feathers. So archaeology is now in play, and we got our map. Perfect. And I don't know, should we keep this as a little memento? What it could become is a nice sleeping pad if we're racing home at night. Or heading out during the day. We got a quick little stop-off area, right? Now I'm all turned. That's home with our bamboo. Oh, let's I don't know what this is west, right? Facing west. So northeast-ish? Actually, southeast-ish. Back along our coast. Man, I love those cherry trees up in the distance, kind of emerging from the haze. So, so nice. due south then. I like. So many dolphins. Ooh, nice. It's got our little portal on it. That's kind of cool. Well, here, let's go. We can sleep with the turtles. It's way better than sleeping with the fishes. Maybe we'll sleep a little bit more inland. Speed this process up. Not quite there yet. Actually, which way did we turned? Yeah, this is not too bad out here, considering this was kind of the terrain we were verbally looking for. But I love our spot. I think we got a good one. We like our little cozy farm. We could well make farm fields down here, like full length farming operation one. Probably should have gone back to get the boat, but we might end up a little offshore here. Very nice. All right. And kaboom! Alright, did we get the map done? Map looks all filled in, all corners good. Nice little swim back. Where are those dolphins I was seeing earlier? Does it want to help me out? Oh, you already found the treasure. That's our job. Let's think about how cool it would be if you could, outside of spawn chunks and all that, right? So like if we made a remote farm, it's just out there, right? But if you could make a crop farm that would run, outside of the spawn chunks thanks to villagers, right? Specifically, I'm not saying they have to change the way the game works, but like you hire in villagers or something to tend to your crops while you're away. Wouldn't that be cool? Anyway, we got a very good haul. I don't think we need to reload. Maybe we'll get some more. Kelp, just because, we used some of it early in this game. We're going to have much, much, much better food. In fact, we do. We got bread, so never really going to be a thing again, but clean up the seas, right? Never know. Never know when something's going to jump out as interesting that we've boated over before. So we got cave to check out right by our farm. And that, from the zombie sounds and stuff, there may be quite a bit of cave-type stuff right in and around our farms. No real problem there, except that it's just noisy. But with that cave system, we could have some goodies. It looks like it's a little flooded right there, and under our house. Here we go. We can hit these guys again. We'll definitely try to do better on a real sugarcane farm. There's plenty of coastline and stuff that we can use, so I'm not going to replant or spread any of that yet. Alright, well, very good. We got this. That can go in there. Some more coast. Did we get some more of that out of the... Actually, we want these in the other bin. That stuff for sure. Of the two, I think I would rather have feather falling. Paper can go in here, though. Feathers. Swap that. Another dozen. That's very good, because now we're getting up to... we could make 3 iron blocks, so we would just need 4 more to get an anvil. We've now got a spare iron sword, which is always nice to have. This is kind of trash, but we'll put it there for now. I didn't totally forget those iron plugs. I'm just trying to see where we're going with everything. That's very nice. That's another apple. 2 apples, actually. Iron plugs. Got another ingot there. 2 more apples. 16 gold. Like it was meant to be. Oh, and I want to drop off these boots. Boom. Very nice. Alright. So I think feather falling is more appealing to me than thorns. We'll keep these. If nothing else, we can scrub the XP. I don't have any leather yet, except for the one that we'd used on the bundle. That was an ordeal enough, so we'll save this for decor purposes. And I think we're good. This is cooked salmon. I don't know why I get so stuck there. Alright, so that was pretty good. I'd really like to get this opened up a little bit more. Look at our crops. Oh, thank you, bees. Keep at it. Leave you to it. I got faith. They're going to get it done. Alright. Speaking of getting it done, what do we have here? Let's go... This is a little backwards. I should probably use stone tools, but... It's caving. That seems like a legit reason to be. Going with good stuff. These stairs right now should be lighting everything up. Alright, so I think we heard a zombie out here back at the time. Ow! Stop it! Can you get up here? I don't even know. Doesn't appear so. He's not from there. That looks like another hole. How do I get out of here? Alright, let's make this very abundantly clear that this is our exit. Don't particularly care for this at all. Okay, that's just coming back from where we were. Ooh. Oh, oh. They hit so dang fast now. there. Was good with that. Maybe less good with that. Come on, Kevin. Ooh, double. Seriously, how did that one not go, too? What the? Oh, flipping, flapping. I know there's more coming. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, that was not fun. I mean, it was kind of fun, if I'm being honest. But fun that the creeper didn't take out all the other creepers for one thing. What was that? And then that while we're dealing with that, we get assaulted. Oh my goodness. Alright, that looks good. That was some iron, I think. Look at us. Alright, I love it. Our stairs are definitely going to intersect with some of this nonsense, I'm sure. Also, I think maybe let's just go ahead and accept that this is perfectly valid salmon eating time. Now, was this where the creepers were? No. Or we're just getting out. The creepers are up here, or were up here. And this part got very nasty very quick because I can't get up there and I can't see. Man, I thought I saw a zombie coming. Guess not. Or he came and got lost. So, not much in the way of iron yet. Probably not too big a surprise since we're kind of right around ground level. Now, was it up this way that we had... I got you. I got you, Bones. I love that this just kind of goes everywhere. Sure. See, how is that even a thing? You can't hit them. Oh, there we go. I guess it was just me. I'm very, very intrigued by some of this stuff. Ooh, extra carrot. I honestly don't know where that guy could have just come from. That's where I think the game totally scams us a little bit, right? Nothing there. There's nothing there. We just pushed this way all the way back to a sealed off gap. Everything was lit. Oh, hey, surprise, there's a zombie after you. I do not approve. I kind of approve. I like that they don't just want to make this game easy. Because that's there's it's a big temptation, right? And many times along the way, I think people have been right to be somewhat concerned. Usually seen as how it's Minecraft. That means they're, oh, game's dead. Minecraft 2.0, whatever. All kinds of nonsense. But the bottom line is they've done a really good job of continuing to make it challenging. I just think sometimes that ends up becoming a frustration point because the monsters don't appear as natural as they may. Look at that. Okay, this is kind of legitimately dangerous. Never know. Remember that creeper. Oh God. Okay, stop. I thought you were shooting at the creepers. I thought we had a thing. Oh. Try to have an agreement. Oh, we're also low on torches, which is the main reason why I didn't just go. Oh, ham bone. So I was in a sports chat for the Avs, and the it's I think that one's a YouTube rather than Twitch, but same deal, right? Live chat, watch along for a game, something, post game, something. Yeah, it's like everybody. I don't know why in the game it's pretty easy. People kind of figure out Hambbage somewhat legitimately. This looks like me lighting. Look at that. We got a big chunk done. But they struggle with it. It's like Hambbage. I'm just gonna call you Hambone, all right? Like go all Hambone on it. So no problems for me on that, but it was kind of funny. Like, no, I'm throwing in the towel. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Like, contract ham and cabbage. You got it. All right, well, that was pretty good, and we got loads of time left. I think we're just going to go load up on torches and right back after all that goodness. Should we hit the fields, do you think? Just turn them once while we're at it. Got some of our blocks. I did get a bow. I don't have a lot going on in the way of arrows yet. Before we do anything, let's do this since we set it up, right? Oh, before I use up all my feathers on arrows. Wait, what is it? That? There we go. We got a brush. We could go do some archaeology. Yeah, I don't. Even if I make the 8 more arrows, we only got 13. I don't think that's particularly great. Is this just? Nope. I haven't set up fields yet, but let's grab these two, like the chests for the fields is what I meant to say. Let's go do a quick harvest though, because the quicker we can get all those seeds all the way filled, the more incidentally productive our trips to these caves are going to be, because we're going to be growing more crops while we're down there, right? Like beets. Potatoes are so tough to see. Let's put them off. Maybe they'll all be done growing by the time I get back. There we go. See, now I should be eating bread. You know, sometimes you just gotta live your life. You gotta eat what is in your hand and feels good to you right now. Just that. I'd certainly much rather have this just all done and harvest it all at once, but that's a lot of seeds. Bonk. Those can all stack up. Quite make it here, but again, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we don't want to be a sloppy farmer, right? Potatoes are almost done. Now, did these just grow up? They look potato-y-ish. Yeah. There we go. Potatoes, first crop fully sown. Maybe wheat was, right? I guess wheat was, then potatoes. First crop I care about. Wheat's important. Beets should be coming along. Carrots a little bit later, but we didn't start with as many as those. All right, let's let these do their thing. Tomorrow in stream we'll set up storage if we continue to survive, and this world is as awesome as I think it's going to be. That will be no problem. That could go away. We got a lot of stuff now. Our tools are still in good shape. We got a bed. Oh, torches. That was what we needed a bunch more of. Make some sticks. And some torches. Alright, I guess time has come. Let's swap that. And probably the shield as well, right? Just since there's a... I don't have a piece of iron. Oh, fair chance that one could get beat up if we got in a sticky situation. We do have some substantial caves, so... you know, good to go. There we go. Swap you. And you guys go there. Perfect. Maybe we leave one? There you go, B. I see you doing good work over there. Okay, now where was the big cave? Down here, right? Well, that was anticlimactic. But we don't know until we go. Oh, this is where it... Yeah, this is where it got interesting. Really, dude? I mean, why don't you just come up here and fight me? How'd I hit my head? Oh, I was on that one. Here we go. Bones and arrows. Alright, I don't know what our creeper situation is. Beautiful. Creeper down. Guess we're never really gonna be clear up over to that edge. It's not obviously yet. There it is. Getting evening like up here. Let's go up to the surface, see where we are if we can. Come on. Not bad. Let's take a little peek. Down at our glory. Past our pig friends. Awesome. And it gets a little natural light into our cave. Now, I think, I think a sneeze was coming. I'm not going to say we'll never end up back up here, because certainly with it... Oh, this sucks. with it overhanging our base and fields and all that. Seems somewhat likely. But also feels kind of like this is the time to go ahead and grab out any coal or, oh, should we be so lucky, iron on these walls while I'm trying to string the torches out. Coal was wonderful, but guys, it's time. We need to get some iron cranking to make this little venture worthwhile here. No way! You didn't make it through that shelf. Maybe this is my move. I think we're low enough. Maybe like here. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Where are you now? Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Like my head waggle? Oh, come on, man. That was your chance to give me a super bow. Saw that lava pool over there, and I was like, oh, is that a... Like an abandoned mine of some kind? It's starting to get a little dicey. See, why you gotta drop like that? There, I went up there. Still a little dicey way up there, but... Ha 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 ha. It's just a corner, but here we go. Start paying for our tools. was coal, but I guess I was wrong. Now, this isn't particularly safe, but see, this area is going to be a little bit nasty, but it should open us up to iron. Oh, they can't even get close. Should we... Let's make sure they're not... Got a little geode right there. Okay, I'm frankly terrified that something's gonna shoot me. I really don't care for this at all. Alright. No harm, no foul. Now, can I manage this? I think I can take it back to here. Then will you guys come around here? Come on over here, guys. It'd be great if you would. I need that one. I just don't understand why they're so freaking derpy. Can I do that? There you go. Come on over here, guys. This way. Come on. There you go. Good job. Now we need the rest of them to start pushing each... Oh, dude! That was a cheap shot. Can I do... that? You guys figured out I'm gonna eat. What I really don't need are those creepers coming by. I mean, how are you so... They gotta go all the way down to there. So I'm really better to hit them. What the hell? Guys! Making... Oh. And it's so much more difficult than it needs to be. Put that torch there. There we go. Oh, God. I just don't understand why you gotta complete the cycle by going to stand in the water. I know, the death brain rot, it's tough on a guy. But that's stupid. Hey, we got one. Got two. And I got some iron. Anybody coming up? Well, I was getting iron. Your aquatic buddies, There's that one. Does that mean you want to come up? I don't know how to make this more enticing for you. There's that. Oh, that looked bad. Awesome caves, though. Love it. I just know we got creepers around, or had. There's some of them. Alright, let's get you lit up down to the bottom. There's a creeper up there. Oh, I thought I heard a sizzle. Might have just been my torch going out. Alright, how'd I get down? This is our exit. Really don't think we need to be leaving extra holy holes, and I think that can come up. Creeper heading away that side. An Enderman, lots of creepers now, which isn't the worst thing. I don't want them necessarily messing stuff up, but... Oh, there's a skelly waiting to snipe off that creeper. Look at them, just Wonder Twin powers activating. Alright, there's some overhangs, which are a little scary. There's some coal. Check our back. Go high. Definitely want to do that. And then let's get a light there. And I guess this is the spot to kind of go. How does that feel? We still got plenty of water coming down there. Lots of light in the lava. Don't know how far this would get us. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know if I'm even climbing to a thing. Or if it's just a wall. Frankly, probably better for me in the long run if it's just a wall. Let's resist that urge. Should kind of keep that going. Let's keep that lit. Okay, that feels somewhat safe-ish. Famous last words. Swap you. Don't fall off the edge. Grab that one. There we go. Not mind-blowing. Ooh, now what's... This looks deathy. Oh, uh-oh. Ow. I know we're getting an ad starting in 40 seconds. I don't like this at all. Oh my god. Oh, I really don't like these caves. I just want to get somewhere where I can get some food in me. Ooh. We got an ad. Let's just take a break. I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll be back shortly. Hello. Back. We still have a little bit of ad to run, but that's all right. But I do think we're, much I hate to say it, I think I probably need to wrap up. But that's probably smart instead of trying to push it too, because this is really shaping up to be awesome. And I'd hate to screw it up by pushing too hard, too fast, or anything like that. So We've got some great cave. What we're going to try to do, though, before we get out of here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is all good. Again, not wanting to be greedy, because right around this corner we haven't done anything yet, torch-wise. So let's just get ready for that. Let's come up here, see if we pull anything. I did see iron up there. Alright, it's good to file away. Wow. Look at all. Get. Not loving the water at the moment. But we can... Oh, shoot! Damn it! I'm killing it! Oh my god! Stupid water pushing. There. Right? Now I'm not gonna immediately go after that. We got a lot of potential threats, including right here. This may just be taking us right back into the lava that I'd seen before, but that's interesting. This is much more potentially deadly than I'd given it credit for. Let's go there. What the heck is up here? Looks like the start of that waterfall. And I got so lucky. Had anything been up here? Not gonna pretend like I'm super stoked that there's dripstone in here. Not my personal favorite of the biomes. But we're getting some lighting in here, and I appreciate that. Okay, I mean, this is the ones that are so nasty, because if we got to make a quick exit, we are not enjoying it. Although, is that a torch of ours? Or is this just... Yeah, look at that! Also, how did I... How, what, who, where, what, who? I don't even know where this is. Is this back to that other one? I don't know. We got an emerald, though. Another emerald, too. And after all those that we pulled out of that ship, that's a pretty good haul. There's iron back here, or we already got the iron. Here's the iron. I mean, just an extra... Yep, just an extra peek. Just in case game wants to be generous. We will let it. More. I guess now we can make this a little more navigable. Okay, so we'd come around here through a little low light. I got this whole side. don't see anything too immediately. Ooh, I do there. Something there. Think that's, well, we're up here. Let's just be safe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, chill. Chill, gravel. Alright, I think this is how we got up here, right? Or did we come up around this way? Oh, I think it was down here. Because next up is that and that. We came this way, blocking off that waterfall. There's a zombie. Let's at least get light to there. Alright, you want to come? You can come. We'll fight you. Alright, did you bring any friends? Great little area here around this waterfall. It's just dangerous. I mean, other than that, it's great. Alright, wasn't there more? I think there's more iron right down there. A little something more in the light category. Yeah, all this. Cool. And we'll definitely bring more light out over this edge, because the whole point of this was I don't want things dropping on me. Now, how do we get up here? Yep. Well, that doesn't seem like the way we did it. Then how did I get... I don't know. Hey, buddy. You want to come home with me? Oh, I'll give you a good home. Make you into something cool, too. 'Cause that's what every iron ingot wants. A chance to be something awesome. Alright, I think that gets a little bit of light. Not that anything's going to be dropping off that onto my head. But this gives us some idea of express descent into Diamondville, which I'm a fan of. And not having all that water running down is nice. Let's get a little bit of light right in the middle of this. We do have more goodies, but my main concern here is just getting out and making it so we can return to this point. See, I kind of thought that was like flowing. Without just a horde sitting on top of us. Probably don't need that, but adds a little ambiance. See a creeper. See a hole into an amethyst. See a zombie coming. I think that was some good caving. Doesn't seem like it's too hard to figure out how to get out of here. But ultimately, we'll probably need some... Oh, and then this was our... I guess I sideswept it. That was our little dodge the skelly entrance. Then we're back up to here. Oh, yeah, that was this cave. What's up here? Did I need to worry about this, you think? Can I even worry about this? Oh yeah, and then this is where the skelly first took us on. Couple creepers. I don't think they'll get far. Okay, and then we came from here. More iron. Get back out around this way? I think so, right? This just comes here. I think we had a better route. But this works, and then we need to sleep. Oh, wrong way. Alright, this could be dangerous, and I don't want creepers wrecking my farm, so go quick out the thing. Not too bad. Beets certainly got some support. Carrots are kind of getting slacked on, and potatoes we spent. Well, we'd already had half of them half grown. We only picked as many as we needed, so good progress there while we were down in the caves. Lots more fun to be had down there. First cobbled deep slate. Along with all 3 of the variety blocks. We got some gravel. I'm trying not to look at the iron ore yet. I'm trying to just totally lock eyes over on this side. I know there's some flint. 62? Yep. That was a good coal or iron run. Really, seriously, I don't know if anybody believes me or cares, but I really didn't look at the number of those until just then. That's fantastic. So, as we talked about at the beginning of this episode, it's always convenient to have a staircase that gets you down into the depths, right? You go direct from where your storage and your cooking and all that is to it. With this, we've certainly got access to just go around and go down through the caves, but more importantly, we're lighting up caves that are very much going to intersect with a staircase that goes down from here. So we're basically just taking some of that real danger out of the equation, which I'm just happy with. That is what are you doing in there? Get out of there. And you can go sit here. Awesome. All right. Instead of fish, let's eat some bread just to top us off. We do have this extra stack, so let's go with partially reset torches. Yeah, so we're going to come back and we're going to have certainly more than a full stack. We can definitely get an anvil going. There's not a lot to that yet, But if we should start coming across any books, we don't really have a mines or a means to do that yet. But if we do come across that stuff, that would be very convenient. And we'll work on probably doing some more traveling tomorrow. We got to be on the lookout for melons and pumpkins, so that we can get those fields started. We made a little bit more progress. We cleared the trees, certainly, but considering we didn't even think of having farms today, we got a huge jump. So food should be coming along. Soon we can be rolling with full stacks of cooked potatoes. And while it's not a top-tier food, it's certainly pretty good. And, yeah, that'll jumpstart things nicely. Obviously, there's going to be a point when we're going to need to start getting our leather and books and all that kind of stuff in place. But I think we've certainly got another stream before we really need to put thoughts into that. We can do caving as long as we do it a little bit sensibly, as we are right now. And with three more strings, maybe we get some extra feathers along the way. I don't know. We'll see where our boats take us to start, and maybe we go all the way back to spawn and check out that buried archaeology tomorrow. So things to look forward to. Again, I want to appreciate you guys so much. If you're watching the YouTubes, thank you. You are in exclusive company, and that's pretty special. But drop me a like, say a comment. I'd love to hear from you. And come on over to Twitch, right? Twitch.tv/Hambbage, Hambbage. And say hi during the chat. We're usually kind of mid-morning to mid-afternoon U.S. Mountain Time. So if that helps coordinate. But would love to say hi and have you ride along. Great little Minecraft worlds we were talking about. Probably about a week from now is when we maybe kick things off with a new Stardew Valley world. But we'll see how this one goes too and what you guys are all into. Anyway, that's going to do it. We'll save this one off. I will say goodbye. Wish you guys be awesome out there. Make today an awesome, awesome day. Maybe the best you've ever had. You never know, right? That best day of your life. I bet you don't wake up thinking like, oh, this is the one. So go get it. Take care. Make a new friend. We'll see you next time. Bye now.